What's up, everybody? Welcome to fuck that. Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Oh, we got Gulfstream and Churchill. I'm a little late. I think I'm late for some reason. Let me see. Oh, fuck me. Fucking download, motherfucker. Where the fuck is my shit now? I know. Every time I hit that too many times, it's gonna open up every fucking file I ever opened up recently. Go suck a dick, Mac. I don't know why he does that, but he does that. There they are. All that shit seem to be moving slow right now. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Which, oh, I did it right. All right. Anyway. Motherfucker, why does my shit seem to be working slow today? Oh, I'm already going to be irritated. Hey, what's up, everybody? Renus Dew, what's up, man? Michael Lester, what's up? Boulder, how's it going? Let's see, getting set up. Holy shit, why is my mind not working today? I kind of signed up a little different today. It's not working out. There we go. All right, I should be set up now. Well, we got Churchill and Gulfstream today Friday. Who goes off first? Oh, they're close today. Churchill, though. Going to the doctor's today? Doctor's appointment? You need a score to pay for it? Don't you got that insurance? I keep hearing them talk about health insurance again. For some reason, I thought Obama fixed that shit. I don't know what happened. I thought he fixed that shit though. I know he didn't fix it for me, but I thought he fixed it for everybody else. He didn't fix it for my family. We pay more. He didn't fix it for you either, Boulder? Yeah, I thought he fixed it. That's what I was told. Oh my goodness. What's up, buy stocks? Tomorrow, no track for me tomorrow, Boulder. I got that that 6 month funeral thing. Tomorrow's day off. Summer of Paul. Fucking Summer of Paul this year. Fuck, I made my year. If the year was over, fuck, I could take the rest of the fucking 6 months off. Fuck horse racing. I should pay homage to Churchill Downs and close myself down for the rest of the year. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, we got the funeral. The 6 month funeral lunch. I'll be on Sunday though. Sunday will be probably Gulfstream. I think Gulfstream and Churchill again. Yeah, shit. I had two funerals in the last 6 months actually. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was a young dude that had the heart attack. Kiki's friend, friend's husband. Yeah, he was a family friend too. Kiki actually knew him before she did, so it wasn't just a friend's husband. Oh, you're going to Mammoth tomorrow? Are they at least doing giant cards those days? I haven't paid attention to Mammoth. I thought when I was marking it last week, though, I was like, oh, but they are doing the big cards, like 14 race cards for the 2 days. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, no way. Yeah, no way. The healthcare was fixed. Well, that's what I was told. They fixed it. I pay for more people. They did fix it. If you make money, you just pay for more people. That's fixing healthcare in America. Looks pretty good. Is it raining over there, or it's just the way it looks at Churchill? Let's see. I got Churchill. I need a Gulfstream too. Yeah, they're 5 minutes apart. Let me just see if I'm. early races, I might be in that big a rush, like usual. What am I looking at? Gulfstream first. It'd be nice to look at the right race. Oh, it is going to be a dirt race. Yesterday, I had no problem with the inside at Gulfstream. Yeah, but this race screams if I can't get to the 3 or the 4. Oh, you still can't get hold of Gary? Yeah, one's on the inside, but his lack of speed is concerning at that price. Yeah, 3 and 4 looks like they should be long. In fact, other than the inside, there's not much to like about them. Other than, I guess the best thing they go going for them is that they're kind of lightly raced and hasn't sucked for a long time. Oh yeah, you can keep your doctors. Yeah, with healthcare. I only complain about the cost. I know my shit went up tenfold. Dude, I used to get those sleep studies done, and before Obamacare, they used to cost me $300, and it was kind of elective because they don't really care if you sleep or not. So it was kind of on my insurance, and we got pretty good at insurance. So that was always out of pocket and not a big deal. So after Obamacare, they're like, yeah, your sleep study test is a little old. Would like you to get a new one. And I was like, no problem, because I'm thinking fucking $300. It was reasonable. I don't, you sleep over there overnight. It was just reasonable. Out of pocket, reasonable. I don't care. Fuck, got the bill $3,000. I told the doctor to stick it up his ass. And I just refused to pay it. I was like, what? Because that motherfucker signs a bill? It goes from fucking 300 for years to fucking $3,000. Go suck a dick. Yeah, go suck a dick was my attitude. Don't worry, Trump will fix it. I don't know. He ran on fixing it the first time and nothing was done. They do fix it. Marco Lou, they do fix it in America. The more money you make, the more money you pay. That was the fix. The more money you make, the more you pay. They should have just said that was the fix. That's what it ended up being. Yeah, Gulfstream just doesn't look appealing. This first race. I don't know if Churchill might actually, at least the quality of horses in the competition looks a little bit better. But the way they're betting that race, it doesn't look that appealing with 3 favorites and then 3 horses at 5-1. The only way that race get appealing just looking at the betting board would, if you could get rid of multiple favorites and then you're just landing on the 3, 5, 6. And I'm already looking at the 1 and the 2, and honestly, between those two, there's not much difference to me. Honestly, talent wise, there's not much to have difference from the 1, 2, 3. So I can get to the 3. 4, the knock is, I don't know, kind of a big one in my head because he's a short price, but he hasn't ran it a year. That's a pretty big knock. Yeah, I'm not going to be, I don't care about either race. Although I think potentially the race could be better at Churchill. It feels more wider open and the talent feels a little bit closer. Gulfstream at a glance. Didn't feel like there was it felt like there was a favorites, and then everything else was a way bigger reach. What's up, Jennifer? I saw you on the Muppets last night. How did you do? It offends a lot of citizens in the U.S. What, when foreigners talk about U.S. politics? Fuck, we butt in. I don't care if they talk about us. I think we're hilarious. You don't like it, Lloyd? I'm offended by people being easily offended by words. That's what I'm offended by. Why we rip on the Canadians, they can rip on us. You crushed Churchill last night? I didn't pay attention to the race. I didn't watch the races, meaning. But I did look at the charts. I thought on the dirt, I didn't have a farm, or I didn't have a form, not a farm. I didn't have a form, and I know K Phil said I wouldn't have liked the card because it was all baby races or a lot of baby races. Sounded like there might have been a lot of first time starters. But looking at the results, just the pure results on the dirt, I thought it could have still been favoring the inside. I thought if an outside horse won, it was like 5 and then an inside horse, 4 and then an inside horse. You know what I'm saying? I just thought, oh, then, you know, if it wasn't something like a 5 inside horse or inside horse 4, then it was just pure inside. It seemed like on the results I seen. But you had a nice day there last night, crushed it. What's up, Steve? Let's see, which one of these races are going off? I want to try to watch both of them. Looks like Churchill's going off first. Oh yeah, I think he gets a lot of I don't know if he has a job in racing. He definitely seems to have a lot of connections in racing. Dude, I don't like hosts like that. Not him, not him. I don't like agreeable people. Oh, that's who you like. Oh, great pick, great pick. If I wasn't on my shit, I'd be on your shit. Great pick, great pick. Dude, if you do a little scenario. If there's 10 horses in a race, have 10 people all say a different horse. I guarantee they won't take a stand against any of them. Oh, great pick. If I wasn't on this, I'd be on that. No, fuck it. I hate agreeable. If he's not on my ticket, he's either not good for me or I don't like him. He might be able to win. I don't think everybody's pick is great. Oh, Jen hit them all. You caught a couple. Dude, it's really noticeable to me when there's multiple hosts. You got 3 different guys going completely 3 different directions, and they're all agreeing with each other, and it's like, well, then should we be doing anything? I'm just a disagreeable person. Don't mind me. I'm a disagreeable person. What's up, Lee? And this game, I mean, this game is for disagreement when you think about it. Let's see. So I said I thought the inside was could have still been good yesterday without seeing the form. Just looking at the results. Definitely 2 days ago, or yeah, 2 days ago, I definitely thought it was inside. So I'm interested in watching the inside right now at Churchill closely. Although this race, just the three favorites are doing most of the running. On break. What's up on break? 2-5? You got it in before we could call out red boarding. That was done before the finish. And 5 has some running to do, so I am not going to call that borderline. Yeah, 4 was a favorite that I had the biggest problem on. I think that was just because of the year off. I mentioned that. But it is going to be the 1, 2. I think yeah, those ended up being the 2 favorite. I didn't have a problem with either of them. I was hoping to get a clue about the inside. I mean, it's not their fault that they were on the inside, but they also kind of looked like the best. It's an all inside result, but it's kind of, obvious if you want to say, or, there doesn't have to be a bias for that to have happened, put it that way. What's up, Bodrick? Was it 1-2 or 2-1? It was 2-1. Oh, you thought about doing a pick 3, didn't put it in? Would have got off to start though with the one here. Oh, the third race looks chalky too with the 7. Oh wait, you wouldn't have got live though, right? If that's this race, you wouldn't have got live, right? Oh no, one won the race. You would have got live. Fuck. I watched the race. I think I called 1-2. Then I looked at it and thought it was 2-1. Oh no, you would have got live. I see. So no real problem. No problem at all with that result, actually. Yeah, second race at Churchill looks like I'm going to be not interested in that one too. Oh, did Bodrick have a horse run last night? How did your horse come out of the race last night? So it sounds like Bodrick had a horse run. Okay, Phil would have been like, thought about it, didn't do it. Oh, K Phil's second day in vacation, right? K Phil's second day in. 6, I'm kind of surprised. I'm just glancing at Gulfstream one more time. Yeah, I mean the field's weak. I was just ready to say I'm really surprised. I don't care for the six. Definitely not at that price. First, I was going to say I was surprised why he's even taking action, but I could see the big class drop and already knew it was a very weak field. But I mean, if I was making the favorites, I would think five should be the favorite. I probably still think one second choice, even though I'd be worried about his lack of speed. He's still on the inside. Six, I have no problem winning, but Jesus Christ, I'm not at that price. And there's no ticket. There's no such thing as ticket construction with 156. Three and four would be overlays on on the inside, mainly just because the inside's worth something to me. And if three and four don't run, then seven's even more of a player. He got a 6-0. But yeah, I'm not interested in this race. If there's any good tickets here, I think the three and the four has to be first or second, or maybe it could be 1-7-7-1. Maybe if seven's paying on top of the other favorites, maybe that could be okay, useful if they pay enough. But yeah, there's not many there. Definitely thought the rail was really good yesterday, although it was it was a chalky chalk fest on the dirt at Gulfstream yesterday. See, the whole outside broke, but there wasn't a lot of talent towards the inside. Five did get the lead. He's being pressed by the six. Hmm, three might be in position if things fall apart. At least he's running and maybe he can suck up. Five looks like he's getting the advantage as of now over the six. Seven and three they're making up some ground, it feels. These horses are going to be tired in the stretch. Come on with this three. Yeah, I think three just flattened out again. Yeah, three that just flattened out. Five was the horse that I thought should be the favorite, right? I think five was the horse I thought should be the favorite. Six, I don't have a problem if he winning, just not at that price. One, I thought should be second choice. Lack of speed is concerning. I wouldn't be shocked if that's 5-6-1. Chalkity chalk chalk. Was it 5-6-1? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell in the shadow who got third. Well, I handicapped that race great. So did everybody on the planet. 5-6. I'm pretty sure that's the one for third. Maybe it's the seven, but I'm pretty sure it's the one. Jennifer says the race was a dud. Yes, that race was a dud. But Jennifer, I handicapped well. Do I get a star? Can I get a gold star for handicapping? No one pays me any respect. I thought the 3 to 5 favorite should be the favorite, and he won. Look at me, everybody. Look at me. Look at me. Ah, I'm in a good mood. What did that tout said when he gave out the all the favorites and I had to fucking say something? What did he go? He went for like he just swept the card at Belmont, and then he was on Twitter just talking too much shit about his handicapping. So I had to look up the card that he swept. Not one fucking horse paid over fucking $4. Remember that. Not one fucking horse, and he's bragging like, and he goes, "Well, my customers didn't have to spread," and I go, "Yes, but you're a tout. And what about all the favorites that you lost with other days? Did you have the same energy?" He was trying to make the argument. It was still useful because you didn't have to spread. And I said, no, being a tout, it's your full body of work, basically. And did you have the same energy when the same picks lose? What math problem are you overcoming long term? Zero. You're jealous. I swept the card. 100%. He was 100% balls accurate. Dude, I thought it was going to be, when I went and looked up the results, I thought he might have had a price, some medium horses, some low price horses. I would have gave props then. But not a horse over $4 the entire day. And you would have thought they had a victory parade for him. Let's see, what can we watch? What's all going on? Anything close? Stocks are still early. Kiki worked for WorldCom. Kiki worked for. She fucking left a good job to go to WorldCom, and WorldCom was in the faking it stage. She knew the whole time, but she was committed. She's like, there's floors that are empty, Paul. She's like, there's offices that should be filled, floors that were empty. Yeah, she got sucked into that. Yeah, just for a long time. Luckily, it didn't last her long. I don't follow stocks. Was that a big Jim Cramer buy? Isn't he like a meme buy stocks? Isn't he a big meme about people like track all the ones he's against and they're good, and all the ones that he goes for are like end up being terrible? Is that what it is? Enron? Okay, Phil might be looking at some Belmont today. I just got golf in church for myself. But we'll try to watch whatever we can if you guys got picks. Like always, you guys know. The key just did a weird ass thump, or someone's at the door. Go check that. Oh boy. What's up, Turf and Taps? Back again. What's up, man? Javin, what's up, Javin? So I got my charger down here, or is it upstairs? That might be the cord there. I can't tell. Oh my god, my knee. Oh, that's not it. Oh, and I was ready to say I got a big field here at Churchill, but that's right. I think I already said Churchill was a baby race and already a no bet. Yeah, Churchill, I am not interested. Say we could watch Woodbine if anyone got a Woodbine play. Oh, Jevin got his move a couple 10 times Colts. Was that huge exact that you hit Sunday or whatever? Was it Sunday, Jevin? Was that a 10 times play? I've been keeping track of it when I can think of it and when it applied. I've noticed that ever since I've been looking at it, there's been a couple winners that didn't apply because they had no purchase price. And I always say that when you look at it, you said you got other things that you look at, maybe workouts. I think you said on your letter. I look at it when I'm bored. It's just is it just 2 year olds or do you use that with a lot of first time starters? Yeah, this race got a couple. The two and the three looks like they just can't qualify because they're not a purchase. Four would not be big enough. Five would not be big enough. Ooh, 6 would be a contender on that. And then you got your other things. 7 would be another one that doesn't qualify because there's not a purchase. 8 would be a negative purchase. He costs more to breed than he costs to sell. Oh, just 2-year-olds. So I imagine if you spotted it and you do it for 2-year-olds, I imagine you at least looked at it for older horses, and for some reason you don't think it's strong then, right? If I'm seems like you would look for the older age, and for some reason it's not the same to you. Is that something you found on your own, Jevin, or is it something you found like reading handicapping stuff? Got nothing else to talk about. I can hear how you guys do some things. Oh, you use it for all first time start. Okay, so even the older first time starters. Oh, not oh, dude, I can't even read. You said not just 2-year-olds, and I read that completely wrong. Javin, I should have been able to figure that out from your first thing. Okay, all right. Is that something you read about, or you just spotted it, or that was a theory you had and you looked at it? I'm just curious what made you think of that, or maybe you read it. Something I've never heard. I've been around a lot of tracks, even though I don't do anything with first time starters. I hear what a lot of handicappers are doing. I never really heard that. Oh well, everything doesn't always play. That's like my example. Fuck above betting jockeys with right underwear. It might work for a day, but it doesn't have any real. Does it? Is it really a handicapping angle? No turf and taps. I don't man that many people. Charles works. Charles is a worker. So Charles is not always here because of work. You just think I ban everybody. There's only one name on my ban list. I checked. There's only one name on my ban list. Markaloo says, don't tell everyone about the red underwear. You don't want the value to go down on it. Yeah. Well, it could make sense. They were able to pay a lot more percentage wise. Yeah, but I mean, that's the problem with every handicapping angle. So no one has to justify a handicapping angle with me with it doesn't work all the time. Because I'll say for every winner I get and every winner anyone gets handicapping, you got way more losers with that same angle. You got way more losers with that same angle. It's probably not even close. That's the thing about handicapping angles. I can see the thinking behind it after you pointed it out. I can appreciate that thinking. I'd say there's more sense. I'd say there's more sense behind thinking that than the red underwear angle. If horses are, if people are willing to pay more, maybe that's a good deal. And I imagine you use it to get to, prices and not chalk. And if it does that, that's good. You always feel weird. You got to get a locker room cam if you really want to exploit that angle. You got to get a locker room cam. Oh shit. Let's see. Jennifer calling a Irad dumper. Oh, Belmont's getting ready to run. I'm just sitting here. Boater, I didn't. I did. Did they not go through? Let me see. That's what I was doing when I was scrambling. Now I did it when I was already on the air. It says I did, but I'll try to resend it. So check. I'll resend. Let me know if you got. If you don't got it, let me know because this is the second time sending. Oh shit! You did not even go on that one. Hold up, damn it. Why aren't you going? Wait a minute. Well, it says you were on the first one. Maybe I misclicked the second one. All right, but if you should have it. If not, I'll have to send it on the other email. Let's see. It came in 532 over there at Gulfstream. I'm sorry. God, man. 5631 at Belmont. I gotta get my shit together. I can't read. I can't get my numbers right. Let's see. Break's jumping in with the 467. Ooh, and Break and Jennifer got almost nothing in common. Just a 6 horse. Jennifer's looking at 5, 6, 9, 10. You guys got almost nothing in common. Okay, Phil, chalky doubles? Or are you just saying, oh, you know you're chasing, but you're bored? Okay, you did get it? Did you get it the first time or just the second time? It's not that big a deal. I'm just curious. You might not have looked the first time because usually I send it before I go on. Let's see, Four gets the lead at 1-2. I know he ran and showed speed the only time out. Over bet. 100% over bet, but I'd have to say, looks like a contender. He's turning for home. He's halfway, he's actually way down the stretch, and he looks it pretty good in control. So looks like he's going to handle his business at that price. Let's see, 7 might actually be an okay exacta. 7's 35-1, so 7 at least helps. Let's see if that exact is good. I don't know if it'd be great, but it could definitely be useful. Yeah, useful, 28-1. Definitely useful. Oh no, those are $2, 14-1. Yeah, I'm gonna say not even useful, just chalky. I think 6 was third. Let's see, Ombre though. Oh, and Ombre tried to get that 7 to win. Oh, Ombre seen that race perfectly. 4-6-7. Exact didn't try at Churchill. Maybe a try could be sneaky. I'm just wondering if the exact is 14-1. It's hard to believe that the try could be sneaky, but with 35-1, you never know. What is actually 35-1? Fifth choice? And I'm going to say the 33 and the 35-1 is about the same once you get to that number. Yeah, they're kind of fourth and fifth choice, or even fourth choice in a way. Yeah, all the other bombs are even higher than them. They actually ended up being fourth. I'd just say that's basically fourth choice almost. What's up, Mofo Joe? I think every race you should fucking only bet if you think you can make a score and not betting to play another race. I think every dollar has to go for what you think a score for your bankroll is and your, whatever philosophy is. I think the worst thing a player can do is just say, hey, I want to go to a track. I want to play every fucking race, but I want to be a winner at the year, and I'm just going to, set up my days where I have to have 5 to 10 things go right. So, I think that's the worst way to play. I think every time you bet, and every bet should, unless the prices go down in the gate and it was out of your control. But in theory, every bet you make, your first bet should make you say, if I left now, I'd be happy with my payday. You're betting to get paydays, whatever it is. So if you're a smaller bettor, it's going to be scaled, but it's got to be a score for the money. I think the worst thing players do, and a lot of players do it, is they want to play, a lot of races, and they spread out whatever dollars they have for the day, and a lot of bets just get them nowhere. I think every race should be that. And just like I always say, I think if you hit a late race, it should automatically put you up. It's Hitting the last race and being the last race you make and fucking ending up the day to be a loser is like hitting a home run in a baseball game or throwing a Hail Mary and it connecting and you're still a loser. It just makes zero sense to me. And it's something where all you got to do is say, how much am I down? You know, if you can't afford it, that's one thing. But I don't believe in betting in the last, you know, it's just something that players can control. And you actually get more winning days that day. No, you don't have to be wild because I see your, I know what you're talking about because I talk to you and I, you know, see your videos. So I talk to you directly. So I know your philosophy. You're on the higher spectrum of the wild thing. You got to understand what you're getting and, you know, if it makes sense, you think you can make a score with it, you don't have to be wowed. You know, just like I have scores in races that I didn't deserve. I wasn't wowed. I just made the right move at the right time. Oh, you know, say you make dangerous tickets. So I'm not that big on the wow thing, but I think every time you bet, you should be like, fuck, if this is the only race I hit, do I got to, you know, is it going to put me up? Could I leave right away? You know, if you bet $50 just to make $50, you're betting to bet the very next race. I would suggest people don't even think of the game like that. It's not like going to blackjack where you're going to sit down and you know you're going to get a bunch of hands and you're going to have to hit, you know, at a rate close to 50% or you're going to have to hit your bigger bets more. You know, blackjack, you know, you sit down, you kind of enjoy it and you kind of know that's the type of the game it is. Horse racing, I don't think is that game. We don't hit that many races. You know, a lot of guys come to a track and they're dude, you just look at bet after bet of your friends, and maybe you even did it at one time, and you're like, dude, for me to actually make money, I would have had to hit 5, 10 races, you know, to get to what I think would have been that's just a dumb way to play. In my philosophy, it's just craziness. I got to sweep the card to make money. That's just crazy. Well, I know you think about the wild thing. I just disagree with that because I grind more. I don't have a problem with it because if you only play races you wild, it sounds like you're putting a good portion in to be wild with the result, right? I get that. I definitely don't mind that when you say that. Yeah, like you know your philosophy. If you know you're probably a guy that the accumulated of you know if you only play a couple races a week, right? There's a chance that you could go weeks without a win. But you know if you're only playing races you're wild, like you said, and you're putting a good portion of what you're betting it for real. You know you're betting it to make a score when you're right. So I don't mind that philosophy. It's just not all that necessary. It's not either or. Because there's a lot of great races where you know you could make the right move. You got enough. Like the race I hit yesterday, I did get lucky and got the greatest bob, but that was a huge bob. You know, I thought the 1 and the 3 should be the favorite. You know, I had 4 horses that were a great price, or no, 3 horses that were a great price. You know, I knew I had to do the better double. The only thing I didn't get was the press ticket with the 4, but that's just because they went off too fast. I would have played I even had that race played better, but I wasn't wowed. In fact, I was scared. I thought I could lose if it came in 1-3-3-1. I thought those two horses should be favorites, but I had enough that I could play, them and beat them. So I, kind of knew where you were in the race, knew where I was in the race and what would have had to happen, and I was willing to take that hurdle or that, you know. And if I got beat by the two favorites, I was willing to say, hey, I'm going to get beat by the two favorites. It's just you find those plays a lot. You actually, I probably find those races way more than races that I'm actually wowed in myself. You might find more wow races because you're looking for that type of race. Oh shit. Okay, Gulfstream. I didn't realize Gulfstream was running. Oh, that wouldn't have been a great race for me either. Would have been a turf sprint. There's not a lot of form, and none of the form screams speed except the six, or I'm sorry, except the eight. And eight's an okay price, but that definitely shrinks in that field. Let's see, two ran before, but that's not screaming speed. Oh, they did tip their hands. They tried a stakes right off the bat. They did kind of tip their hand. But I even got a theory some of these early 2-year-old stakes are nothing but another maiden special weight race in a way. They're so lightly, all the contenders just won, or you do get some first timers in them. So I don't, tip their hand, you could argue, or you can argue that's just another maiden special weight race. Yeah, you're able to bet. So you're able to bet it, and that's the important thing. So when you're right, when you're wild, you'll get a score. I'm a gay. I'm a guy. I'm a gay. I'm a guy. I'm a guy that has to. I have to be kind of involved because I like to play, and I'm not a guy that likes extended losing. You know what I'm saying? I'm a guy that I like to defend my day. I make my tickets according to basically, my hit rate kind of deal. But I, I wouldn't, I wouldn't, I wouldn't want to play this game where, there's some people that can go a lot of days without a win and be okay with it. And then, when they hit their real hits and it makes up for everything. But that's not my style. Can you just check what I said? I'm not a gay. I am a gay. Okay, Phil, I just came out on the show. What you do got right is, when you play, you're looking to make a score. There's so many guys come to a track and they're not even looking for a score. They bet $40, they're hoping to win 70. And it's like, I don't even know what the fuck you're doing. Best damn gay horse racing show ever. What's up, Blair? Oh, and who was the three? Three was a favorite there. Who was the three? Three's a first time star, right? Three was the favorite. I didn't look to see who got first and second. Two got first, I think. Well, I can see. Two got first. Yeah, three was the favorite and got second, first time starter. What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? Yeah, A would have been the horse that I would have been rooting for, but 7-2 wouldn't have been a price to get me in. What's up, Steve? Floridian Strip? And on the running line, two doesn't have the profile, but after one race, fuck. I wouldn't be shocked if he was within 3 lengths. I wouldn't be shocked if he went to lead. If he closed, that would have been against the profile. I really want to watch that replay, though. I may at least glance at the card today. It's not that important that I watch it because I don't think there's another turf sprint, but I'm still always interested in how they run there because that profile is strong. I believe in that profile. I'm in a good mood. Maybe it's because of that photo I hit yesterday. That was a big. So that photo because I hit the double, came back and hit the double. That went from basically 33 to 1 total for that race to 100 to 1. Hitting the better exacta, and then I think the exacta paid like 55, 53 to 1, and I think the double paid 46 to 1. So that was like, that's basically instead of 33 to 1 in that race, you're getting a fucking 100 to 1 in that race. That was a big deal. That was a big deal yesterday. If he didn't get that bob down, I didn't get the press ticket on the exacta that I had every intention on getting. And actually, there was 2 presses there. So if I didn't have time for the first one, I definitely didn't have time for the second one. And both of the press tickets would have won if the 3 held up. Yeah, so maybe I'm giddy from that. All right, woke up early and took Bentley to the groomers. Let's see, 4 had a terrible break. 3 is going to rate. I at least wanted to see. Oh, no, 3 got second. 2 was the winner. 2, I'm concerned about how 2 won. 2's going to stalk. I don't know if he's quite within 3, but he's in third. So he came off a pace a bit, and that 8 did get the lead. I wonder if this pace was faster than normal. 21 and 3, that's pretty normal. It looks like it's going to be a normal pace. It doesn't look like it's crazy fast. Yeah, 44 and 2, that's normal. And 2 got first run, and maybe he was 3 lengths. 4 at the farthest. What's up, Ronnie Brown? How's it going, man? I'm a horse player. Yeah, I'm not a pure gambler. I'm definitely not a gambler. People are going to laugh at that because I gamble all the time. I don't consider. I say that to people that are, family and friends. Because you could put me in a casino and I have zero interest. You could put me at a card game and I have zero interest. Sports betting, zero interest. When I was younger, I used to mess around more. I used to go to card games and stuff, crap games. Counted cards for a little bit. Nope, we do not wear matching shit. Oh, dude, she got one of her douchebag Gilligan hat like I do, and I hate it when she wears it with me. That's the only thing we have matching. Nope, she does not make me dress like her. Ah! Scratch. No, never lottery, never scratch offs. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you too, Elaine. Yeah, so I'm not a gambler at heart. Oh, is this a strange race over, or is there a gate? Why does it look like there's no gate here? Usually that's just the first race where they do something weird. Maybe they're just walking to the gate, and I thought they were getting ready to start. Oh, Michael, you're not into those games? But I always been fascinated. Like, if I wasn't a horse player, I could have seen me going down the poker road. Like I said, I bought the counting cards book. That fascinated me, for blackjack. I got good enough for the charity games, but not good enough for the casino. I could have got good enough for the casino if but I was kind of doing that in horse racing at the same time. That was early in the years, early 20s. Before we got the casinos, charity games used to be a big thing in Michigan. You used to be able to find my friends used to gamble, so I had that was at nighttime. I wasn't trying to do both. I was just fascinated with the horses, just fascinated with the market and playing against people. And if horses didn't work out, I could have seen myself dabbling. All my friends dabble with the poker. I don't know if I would have stuck around counting cards. I don't know if I would, if horse racing didn't get really good, I don't know if I would have stuck counting cards. I was fascinated with it, but oh, you like poker too? Yeah, poker and horse racing to me are kind of the same people. Sports betting never fascinated me, even though it's handicapping. I always realized that the margins were way too small for sports betting. Oh, I'm definitely not that. I got friends that they'll bet on anything at any time. But I tell you guys, when I go to my one friend, I actually more happy when he doesn't remember to invite me. Dude, all of those guys went down the poker route. And sometimes they'd have a birthday party with, it was just a glorified poker game. Birthday party was the excuse. And I'd be obligated to go because he'll guilt you saying it's his birthday, even though he's a fucking goddamn adult. Dude, I'll sit there and just hope to lose my money on the blinds. I don't even want to get a hand to get involved. I'm such a fish. And those guys I used to crush in poker before, but you know, once they read all the books and their game got way better. When I was able to beat them, it was just, I was used to always betting on horses and I had more of a bankroll and they were working guys. But now their knowledge, I don't have that advantage. They understand the game. I don't understand the game. Like, I understand the hand, but I don't understand the game. What's up, Raquel? Poker tourney trick is to fall. Let's see, and I'm too talkative. Churchill, if it's still inside, might be interesting. I probably think 3 and 4 should be taking money. One's a first-time starter. 2 would have to improve a lot. Five, I think 5's a contender. I just need a little bit better of a price. I think he's more like 5-1 to me. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I might want to watch these races early. 7 feels like a contender, but I'm kind of hoping that the inside's good. I thought yesterday, just looking at the results, I thought the inside was good. 2 days ago, I definitely thought the inside was good. And today we started out with a 1-2-3 exacta or a 1-2-3 try, but there wasn't much in that race. Let's see, so there's no bet here. If 1 and 2 really improves, I might really think that the inside's good. I think a horse reared at the inside. I'm not sure who that was. I seen a horse rear. Two, 4 would be a great exacta for the inside. 7's still a threat. 1 might have been the horse that missed the break. I don't know. No, I don't think it was the 1. I think it was a horse in between horses. So I'm not sure who might have missed the break. Keep this 2 going because 2 would have been interesting thinking the inside. And the 4 would have been interested thinking the inside. So keep the 2 and the 4 going. That's kind of an inside result. I think more I just want to see who missed the break. It might have been the 5. Is this going to be, that might be a useful exacta? 3, 4 is just under 20-1. And 3, I think I said, should have been the chalk, right? I said I thought 3 and 4 should be taking money. Oh, 4 was actually, yeah, 4 was 8-1. I think I said 3 and 4 should be taking money right away. 5 I thought was a contender, but I thought more like 5-1. I got a feeling that's the horse that missed the break for some reason. Let's see, Blair. Is Blair booming there? Blair loved the 4. 2, 3, 4. Blair's all over it. Maybe the exact and try for Blair. Seven, I thought was a contender. I wasn't at that price because of the outside. Well, it does look hittable with thinking the inside was good. I see, Jennifer's all over it too. Oh, Jennifer and Blair teaming up together, the dream team. I definitely don't have a problem with that result. Maybe the inside's good. Although 3 and 4, I kind of thought they should both be. I think I said the 3, 4 should be taking money, thinking they were both should be the chalks in a way. 2 and 1 might have been overlays on the inside. 5, I already said. I said 5 definitely was 15% in my head. I said that out loud. So I don't mind that result. And I think Gulfstream. Is Gulfstream another? No, Gulfstream might be a playable race. Yeah, Gulfstream might be playable. Might be the first race I can really do a betting board too. Not for Jennifer, huge pass. Let's see, we got 3 favorites, all kind of inside, middle of the track. Yesterday, I thought the inside was good, but it was very chalky. On the dirt yesterday, very chalky. Shit, 1 doesn't look that bad to be 19-1. 2 doesn't look that bad to be. What the fuck are they betting? 2 doesn't look that bad to be 15-1, honestly. Four's the favorite. I might be able to play this race. Five's taking money. I don't have a problem with him either. Got a big draft, just a little bit more outside. Kind of has a drop here. 6, I don't have a problem with him other than being outside. I don't think there's a throwout in this race. I'm going to make my betting line like I think the inside's better, though. 7, I'm just not interested in that price on the far outside. 6, even though I'm going to have 6 as an overlay, I'm just not interested. 7, I'm going to be hard on. But if he wins, it's more. Five gets points. 4 gets points. 3 gets points. I'm going to agree that those 3 horses all get points. And my bets are pretty simple because I think 1 and 2 have value to me. No, not -1. I'm not going to spend time dividing these three. I'm just going to act like these are the big three. I think right now I'm just interested in a 1, 2, 3 box to start that out. Maybe press the 3 if I want. And then probably just 1 and 2 with the 4 and the 5. Four, I probably think I got to press the 4. And I was going to see if I could play the 3 on top of the 4 and the 5. But I think I'm going to let that go. That's just 18 to 1 and 24 to 1. I think I'm going to let that go. I could consider it. But I think I already said it. Forget that one. Well, we try to press when we can. If I pressed one of these horses, I might even want to press the 2 back. I might even have an extra press. I think I come back and press the 4 with the 1, 2. Let me just write these down. And I think I want to press 2 with the 4, 5. I like the 2 a bit better than the 1. Oh, shit. I might not get all of this in the way I want. I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to get all of that in. I'm going to do the base bets first. The 3 horse box, then the base key box. That'd be 1 and 2 with the 4 and the 5. Let's see, I'll probably press the 4 next with the 1 and the 2. Let's see, I got less money on the 3 horse box, so I think I want to press the 3 next on that. I might be able to get, no, I don't think I'm going to be it. So 2, 4, 5, that'd be the last ticket. Will I be able to get that one in? I'll be able to get all the tickets in. 1, 2, 3, 3 pressed, 4 pressed, 2 pressed. That was a key box. I did everything a key box. I didn't do any straight presses. So I can get rid of these circles. I don't like where the 1 and the 2 are at. I definitely don't like where the 1 and 2 are at. I'm dead money. Two's starting to come, but that fucking horse needs a rocket and a half, and 4 and 5, there's not going to be any distance, even if 2 gets third. And 2's not coming fast enough even for third. Looks like it's going to be the big 3 unless the 7 gets third. 7's going to get third. Let's see, what was it, 4, 5? or 5'4", 4'5". So a chalky exacta. Chalkity chalk chalk. Yeah, another big chalk one on a combination that I got no problem with that being the winning combination. Just one that I'm going to lose on. Seven ran okay on the outside, but was never threatening. What's up, Mr. Bias? First bet today. Yeah, 1 and 2 are both stepping up. 2 was the right press, I guess. He ran better. 4 was the right press also, since he won. That race never felt like I had a chance. I want to pop. Let me grab my charger while I'm up there too. Union brakes. Really? You want some cookies? You got cookies? Come on. Come on, you want some? You need some water? Oh. Fuck. Churchill didn't run another race, right? No. They couldn't have ran another race. It's just a photo. Summer solstice today? Yeah, fucking summer. Today the first day of summer too? Officially, I think. Oh, these doubles aren't bad at Gulfstream, huh? Oh no, those are $2 doubles. Fourth race at Gulfstream. Probably not going to be interesting. Unless I'm just shopping on the inside, but I don't think I'm going to do anything there. That's probably going to be a no bet. Probably. Oh, this cigar made me nauseous. Holy shit, did that make me nauseous? Let me just get Churchill set up. Maybe I can watch Belmont. Just a 6-horse race there? Not that big of a field. No, fourth race. Let's see, 1 and 6 are favorites. Two got a bunch of excuses. It might be worth something. What we got? $16,000 claimer. Two and three, I don't think is impossible. I'm probably looking at Churchill like the inside's good right now until proven otherwise. Do I want to play that race? I got 2 dirt back to back. Mofo, is this your race? Likes the 7 here? Blair, easy money at Woodbine? Jay likes the 8 at the Duck? Lloyd's only right 97% of the time. And the other 4 doesn't matter? Wouldn't it be 3? You're going to 101% of the time? Oh, just a poke? And seven got good marks that race. At a route, that's going to probably be the favorite in the next, or two races from now at Churchill. Five, I might be a little interested in the five. I might be interested in a double and maybe some exactas at Churchill. Let me see if they got scratches in that next race, though. Oh, they scratched the one. Six might even be a little interesting. He's supposed to be a big number. We'll see. To hit that double, I'm probably going to need the inside to be good, though. I might be interested in 2, 3, 5, maybe even the 6. 7 only if I got something in the first leg. I don't know if I'm going to have anything in the first leg, though, to justify the 7. Let's see, 5-1? 5-1 at Belmont? 6-1 over 8-5? I gotta get to Churchill. Right now, I think 1 and 4 are probably the horses to beat. 2 and 3, I might be a little interested, but I might be doing exactas and doubles. Mr. Bias looking for Saratoga? These horses feel like they should be running together, but I don't see it. Let's see, and the exactas would be 2 and 3 probably with the 1 and the 4. Let me see what I can do here. Let's see, the double with the 1 to the 2 is good. To the 3 would have to be Wade. To the 5 is good. To the 6 is okay. Oh, the 6 is great. I think I could play all of that. If I do all of that with the 1, I have to just weigh the 3. 4, I probably don't have to weigh anything. I might even use the 2 and the 3. I might even use the 2 and the 3 with everything, just playing them less. I don't think I want anything with the 7. The only thing I can do with the 7 is the 2 and the 3, but I think I'm going to walk away from that. I'll write it down. Looks like I got a lot of shit there, though. But I'm weighing these to where it probably makes sense. I'd be playing the 1 and the 4 for more, 2 and the 3 for less. And doing the same exacta, I'd be weighing the 1 in the exacta with the 2 and the 3. Fuck, I didn't even look at the outside of the track. Am I really worried about the outside? Yeah, 5 and 6 can possibly beat me, but they'd be deep closers. I think I am going to do this. Oh, wait, was I looking at those exacta payouts the right way? And 1-4-4-1, I'm just willing to lose. Well, I'd be willing to get alive in the double. I'd be willing to lose the exacta. And I'd be pressing the 1 and the 4. I think 4-3 I might even want to press. Do I want to press that? I don't know if I want to press that actually. Let me look at that 4-3 double one more time. Yeah, 4-3 is 37-1. I don't think I need to press that, but I got to press the 3 in the exacta. Or the 3 in the double with the 1, with the 1. Ah, 5 just got scratched. Shit. That could fuck up my payouts. One three, honestly, is not that good. Let's see. All I did was the base ticket. Shit, 1-2's not that good. But I'm weighing the 1. I think that press ticket. I was going to turn that around initially. Either I fix that there. I either got to fix that there or I'm going to go to doubles right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to fix that. Let's see, I'll do the 1 and 4 press ticket on the same thing. I think doubles are more important here now. So I got to come back and just get the 3-1. And then the 2 and the 3, but that's for less. I'm not even going to get that in. I'm not doing that. So all I got is the 1 and the 4 and the double, and I did not do this ticket. I'm not sure how good my tickets are actually, unless I hit the double. I think double becomes more important now. Unless I just straight up get the 2-3 exact or 2 or 3 on top. And 1 and 4, there's no press here. I got them on the same ticket, so now I got them for the same. The only difference I got is I got an extra 1/3. This looks inside. It looks like I'll at least get alive in the double, and I'll miss the exacta, but I think the exacta kind of went to shit. Well, shit. Is this 6 coming fast enough? Fuck, I might not get alive in the exacta or the double. 6 is a real threat. Come on, 4 just finished the race. Yep, 6 is going to get the rail trip and close. Fuck, everything turned to shit there. Yeah, those horses dueled. 22 and 4. Not a fast first call, but they sped it up the next 2 calls. And those horses were pressuring each other pretty good. Yeah. And shit, my doubles held up on the 4. I would have been happy if the 4 would have got home. What's up, Vander? I wasn't that scared of the 6. He won the way that he would have had to win closing. Yeah, he fell from the clouds, but 1 and 4 were really doing all the dirty work. I still think they ran the better race. They just got caught. But that's no good for me. The doubles were more important because I didn't do any of the presses. I played more in the doubles, but the exacta turned to shit. I could have canceled my exacta tickets, but I would not have canceled the double tickets. Well, I did get lucky that the 2 and the 3, that I didn't get those extra doubles in with the 2 and the 3 also. And 6 got a rail trip too. 6 rolled the rail. 1 and 4 both got off the rail. I still think they ran a tough race. And chalk stream, I don't think I'm interested in this baby race unless I'm just shopping on the inside. That'd be kind of aggressive play right now. I think the 8 should be the favorite, but he's in the 7 hole. Let's see, 4 got scratched. Next race is a dirt race. What does that look like? Do I got anything there? No scratches. Oh, 8's going to be the favorite, supposedly, on the far outside there, too. Shit, eight's a horse that I want to try to beat regardless. I don't think he should. Am I in the right race? Oh, I double clicked. Oh, okay. Eight is not going to be the favorite next race. I was going to say, if that's a favorite, I'm jumping in regardless. Yeah, eight's not the favorite. Three and four are supposed to be the favorites. And I probably think they should be the favorites. One might have a little upside. Let me see these doubles. Can I play these doubles? I can't take them serious. Am I that bored? Am I that bored to play this race? I might be bored enough to play this race. Not going crazy, but if I get it, I think it'd be a decent hit. Fuck, let's do the all in. I'm going to do the all inside exacta box. One, two, three. Fuck, I might. The only double I want with the eight, eight one is paying enough for me to do that one. Eight one, and then I did a one, two, three box. Best case scenario is one, two, three box with the two or the three winning. Pressing the eight there. Yeah, if eight was towards the inside, I would just play the eight one and wouldn't even mess with this, or might not even mess with this race. Eight, I'm hoping that his only that his losing condition is just a one, two, three being good on the inside. Other than that, I think he should be the favorite. Just on paper. Yeah, is any of these inside horses running? Nah, none of the inside horses are running. I need the eight just to hopefully get alive to a one outer. Six might have been the only exacta you could have played with the eight winning. I'll get alive to the one outer. 8-6 probably was the only exacta. Maybe 8-6 and 8-3 might have been the only exactas you could have played there if the eight wins. Oh no, there was some exactas you could have played. 8-6 would have been the best one you could have played. There was a lot more horses. 5 would have been okay. 24 to 1. 3 would have been okay. 27 to 1. 2 would have been okay. 21 to 1. 6 ran a pretty good race. 6 was a first time starter. Let's see, 8's going to win there. I think my double went up from 40 to 1 to I think 52 to 1. I think I said I need the one next race. What's up, Bodrick? Oh, 5 got third, so this try should be good. Outside? Maybe. Baby races are so hard to judge, though. But maybe 6 ran good. 8 got to the inside, so I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Most of the horses are first-time starters. Those could have been. You could make the argument that they could have just been the best 2 horses in the race. 6 was just ignored. First-time starter just got ignored, and the other ones didn't get ignored as much. If 6 was on the inside, he would have been used. If 5 was on the, if anyone was on the inside, they would have been used for me. I was just hoping that the inside was that strong for play bet central. I don't know what my chances are. I thought 3 and 4 next race should be the 2 favorites. Was it 3 and 4 or 4 and 5? 3 and 4. 3 especially. 1, I think 1, I need a great trip and the rail to be great for the 1 to. 2 might be interesting a little bit, but how you been doing at Ascot Turf and Tabs? You been doing any good out there? Yeah, the field size fucking alone makes what have the prices been today? I mean, competitive racing with field size is a good combination. Do they run today? Yeah, they ran today. $151 exact in the last race. $31 winner. Sixth race was pretty chalky. 1,000-to-1 exacta, 60-to-1 winner. Yeah, those are nice tickets. Oh, you play the swingers? Shit, those swinger bets don't look bad in that race. Another 114-to-1 exacta, $64 winner. Yeah, those are nice races. Although those swingers were weak. Those swingers were weak. Actually, I don't look at swingers. I know what. Woodbine, does Woodbine still do swingers? I know they're a joke in America. They don't have the field size to justify it. Although, that's not America. Canada, they don't have the field size to justify it. Which one did you have? Yeah, that's not what I look at Woodbine. The 119? Which race was that? 119? Is that the $90 one in the fifth race, maybe? What are they at Woodbine? I mean, they're in the cents at Woodbine, or just a few dollars, right? They don't have the field size to justify that bet. Different story at Ascot, I guess. Definitely a different story there. Let's see. Do I got Woodbine to just glance at? I want to see the difference. It's night and day. I know that. There's Woodbine. Yeah, night and day difference. Field size. All right, I got the proper load of caffeine. Ooh, hit it. Oh, 50% again. Damn it. My free throws suck. What time does that start over here? They're already done, so I imagine they start fairly early here. Churchill, is this race going to be a little interesting? I know I'm interested in a 5 and the 6 at big prices. And I'm still thinking the inside's good, even though that 6-horse won in a 5-horse race. I think the pace set up for him, and he even got an inside trip. I'm kind of interested in just 2 through 7, but there's very little I can do with the 7. Mr. Bias, are you new to this show, or you been here for a while? 5, I like the heart. I think this is just another poke bet. 7, I still think should be favored, even though I think the inside's good. I think he's done enough to justify that. 9, I'd be more worried about if I didn't think the inside was where I wanted to be. 10, I'm going to be hard on just because of the outside. Oh, you're a new player on the show. I like the name. Okay. You're new. Yeah, I talk a lot about biases if you haven't noticed. I consider myself a bias or a track profile player. Welcome to the show, man. Let's see. So I'm aiming my betting line like I think there's more of an inside bias than an outside bias. I don't think these horses are impossible, and I could be wrong about how I think the track is playing. I'm just think that I'm right now. Nine, I think, is the biggest threat on the outside, other than the 7. 5 and 6, I just think got enough upside for me to be interested in. Just overlays. 3, I probably think is at this time the best horse on the inside. 4, even though he's on the inside, and I probably still think he's an overlay. I'm just gonna roll the dice and probably not use them because I got kind of too many to begin with. Whoop, I got 3 horses left. 2, I still think is an overlay. 28% sounds right on both of them. I'm not going to separate these two. 7, there's very little I'm interested in with the 7. I decide because I still think this is going to be a poke bet. there's going to be a big enough difference to handle all of these tickets. As long as I got a big enough difference, I think I can have all of them. Let's see, that 256, I think all of those combinations got to be 100 to 1, if not better. Two five is the lowest one, 70 to 1. I still think that's going to be a big enough difference. And then 2 with the 6 is like combining for over 200 to 1. 5 with the 6 is like, I don't have to worry. Oh, that's actually only 100 to 1. I thought that was even going to be more. Let's see, 3 with the 256. 3 2 is the lowest one. That's going to be about 80 to 1. 5 with the 6, those are going to be solid 100 to 1s. And then 7. If I want the 7, 7 6 is 30, but I'm pressing the 7 on top. And some days, no, not even some days. I was thinking those were 20 to 1. 3 7 7 3. I'm just willing to lose on. Those are 10 and 14 to 1 exactus. I definitely think I can weigh all of these right. I hope I'm right about the 4, just not going to improve on the inside. Let me just look at those combos on the 7 just to make sure they didn't go down too much. 7 2 is like 22 to 1. And 7 on top of the 5 and the 6 are like 30 to 1. Yeah, I'll be able to do that and weigh it. Do I want the 4 on the straight ticket? What is the 7 4? 45 to 1? Do I want that extra ticket or no? I don't think I do. I don't want the 4. If he beats me, I'm just hard-headed. Let's see, I only did half of that ticket. Do that ticket. Let's see, that's the straight ticket I got to come back and get. Let's see, so I had to invest more with the 7. That's the larger ticket, that's a medium. This is still going to be the best hit, probably. The 2 5 or 6 win, or the 3 win, I better hit the exact. Well, no, if the 3 win and I lose 3 7, I'm okay with it. Two five six is probably the only horse. I could consider the 3 for a win, but 2 5 6. 6, I might want to do a win ticket for some reason. I'm trying to wean myself off win tickets. No one on the outside and no 4. 3 goes to lead on the inside. 7's going to be the pressure. Keep this 2 active for me. Yeah, I don't like his body language with his head up, but he's in position. 8 and 9 are running. Yeah, I got nothing on the inside running for me. Yeah, I might have to start thinking about maybe it's not all inside. 7 looks like he's yeah, a lot of these horses got chances on the outside. 7, 8, and 9 all got chances. 4 is the only horse that looks like he's running on the inside. Well, he just blew the turn. I need 2 to gobble up ground, but he doesn't look like he's gobbling. 4 is gobbling now after kind of blowing the turn. Or is that the 6? Nope, that's the 4. I knew I was being hard headed on that goddamn 4. I knew I was being hard headed, and the 6 gets third. I was just being hard headed. I said I should play the 4 just on the straight ticket with the 7. Yeah, it's 45 to 1, I think, unless it went down. I knew I was being hard headed on that 4. Mm. I was only going to do that on the straight ticket and not the turnaround ticket. God, I wish he continued blowing that turn. Yeah, it went down to 38 to 1. It would have still worked. Yeah, I was being hard headed on him. Well, I'm glad 7 won the race, because if it came 4-6, that would have really been hard headed. That would have been a monster exact, and I would have been completely hard headed. God, that's going to probably be a good try. Yeah, 4 improved. 4 improved. Let's see, I'm alive to double, but I don't really like my chances here. But if I hit the double, I actually think that ticket went up, and I will be very happy. Yeah, it did go up. No, I haven't hit anything today, but probably could have should have hit last race at Churchill, but I'm alive in the double, but that's it. I think 1 and 2 has a little value to me. 3 and 4, I think that could be the exacta, but there's just no value there. Did I do a betting line here, or did I just? I think I had it all in my head. Eight, I agree with the public. Super hard to get to. 7, I got no problem if he runs. I'm just not interested in him. I think he's an underlay on the outside. 6, I think, has a little value. one's priced right. I think two's a bit of an overlay. I think five's a bit of an overlay. I think these two horses are the favorite. I think three has a little advantage, but once they're that, I don't have to declare that. Oh, four's the bigger favorite in the exactas. I think three has more upside with the class drop. Let's see, I'm alive to the one, but I really don't know what my chances are. Well, I think I only got a 12% chance at the best to hit it. I still think I won. Yeah, 3-1 went to 16-1. I'd be weighing the three on top. And 3-2 combination is still tempting. The problem is I'm playing against my nice double. You know, I don't want that. I was going to play the one on top of the three and the four, but I'll be happy if the one just wins the double. I want the better exact if one happens to win. That's in a key box. Actually, I got them both key box. So I bet this exacta for less. I bet this exacta for more. I got it turned around, but I got more money with the three just on top as a press ticket. 3-1, I could not play in the exacta. I won if one happens to win. I left out the three and the four just for the more bombing exactas. So I wouldn't mind if I get the three on top of the exactas. I don't mind losing if it comes in 3-4-4-3. Give me a good run out of the five. Keep this one a little active, but if I can keep this 3-5 going, I'd like to see the 4 give up. Now 4 is running good. Is 1 getting a little closer? Now. And I don't have a 4-5, do I? Can 1 give me a... Nah, 1's not coming fast enough. Now 3's going to hold him off anyway. Those were the 2 horses I thought was chalk. I just like the 3 better than the 4, and 4-3 just a bad combination. Would have been a bad combination. God, 5 ran good. I needed 4 not to be in the race. Then I could have possibly got the 3-5 home. That would have been 35-1. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Chalk factory. Ooh, 3 really had no excuse on that pace. He got 25 at the first call. Let's see, Woodbine should be going in the gate. Arm break, 6, 7, 8 at Woodbine. More chalk than a pool hall. Has Gulfstream had anything worth hitting? Churchill did. Gulfstream, I'm not sure if Gulfstream had anything worth hitting today so far. Oh, that 8-6 exacta. That 8-6 exacta did pay good, 55-1. Last the race before this one. $11 exacta. Before that, $22 exacta. If you loved it enough. And a $4 exacta. What was that, 22? That was the second race. Oh, that was I didn't bet that race. Let's see, what did I play 5 races already today or just 4? One, 2. Yeah, I think I played 3. I might have played 5 races today. Although some of them were really small plays. I say I was wrong on both sides of that double. Well, with the horses I was using. Yeah, I played 5 races so far today. I thought it felt like I was playing a lot of races. Oh, let me go back to Woodbine while I relax. Who are we rooting for at Woodbine? Who got a Woodbine play on break? Oh, he likes the 8. 8 got the lead. Who else? 8, 8, 8, 6, 7. And 6 is sitting there in second. 8's the win ticket. Oh, keep this 8-6 together. Keep the 8 together at least. Yeah, 6 still got a shot. Battle back with this 6. 4. I don't think 4 caught you, but he might have. Got the win ticket. Nice price on the win ticket. And I think you got the exact, unless the 4 caught you, but I still think the 6 got second. Let's see, Belmont's 1 minute. Jay, what's up, Jay? Elaine, 7 at Churchill. Got 6 battled back, but he's still got to worry about the 4 here. 8-6. 4's head up with it. 4 looked like he had his head way up in there. Every time I look up, it seems like Ombre's hitting at something at Woodbine. 8-1 winner, 33-1 exact. Nice hit, Ombre. Churchill, I got a turf route where I'm anti-speed. How many races we got at Churchill today? 9 races. I'm still acting like I think the inside's good over there at Churchill for the dirt. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Let's see, no scratches over there. Let's see, one's the big favorite, 7-5, huh? Guy, he does have the right running style. First race out, I thought he ran against the trend, speed favoring track, still closed. I probably do think that's a nice race. Second race out, I thought it was a stalking closing day. Might have had some trouble. I just got him average, and then he won last race on a closing day. Kind of slowest winner of the day. 3, I like that. Or 2, I like that race 2 back if he could take to the turf. Probably has the right running style. His question is just will he take to the turf? 3 got options. Never been on the lead, but feels like he could be on the lead. Let's see that race 4 back when he broke his maiden. I thought it was an inside day, early pressing day. Handled his business though. Comes back, goes too fast to win in the grade 2 race. I like that race. Then at Keelan, 2 back, stalking closing day, just kind of stalked around. Wasn't that far back in last race on a stalking closing day. Was matching strides with the fastest winner in a classy race. Man, I'd probably say 5-1 is probably the right price. Yeah, 4 got options, but 2 races was on the lead. I got a murky pace picture here, I think. 5's probably, if I had to guess, going to the lead, and he'll have to like the turf. He's been on the turf. 7's another one, probably with the right running style. I just don't keep track of the West Coast. 7's another one that might be going to the lead. Still, all these horses that might be going to lead also feels like they got options not to. And 8 feels like he should be a big price. Another horse probably going to lead. I do got him running against a couple inside bias in a stalking closing day, but I still lean towards he has too much to improve. I don't actually think I'm interested in this race. Fuck, what did I just do there? What did I just do? I think I wanted to get rid of that. Yeah, I got kind of a murky pace picture. 7, I'm going to be a little bit harder on. I think I'm going to be harder on the speed here, or who I think is going to lead. Two is still the most interesting thing I think I got. A little bit overlay. Other than that, 3 I thought is priced right. One's going to be an overbet favorite, even though I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. And 6 is going to get points. 4, I'm going to say he's priced right. I think 2's the only thing I think I got any perceived value on here. I don't mind these 2 horses being considered the favorites. The only bets I got is if I want to force that 2. Oh my God. Well, I know the only bet I could make. Have 8-1 morning line's been good? Let me look at my I got nothing else to look at right now. Let me look at my bias report at Churchill. I just know it's anti-speed there. And it matches up every year. Yeah, I only got them wiring 18%. That's low. 38% stock and 47% closing, and post positions don't really matter. Except for last week, the inside was really good, 71%. You want to press the 6? You got to name Mr. Bias. What is your bias over there at Churchill? What are you what you got a bias over there at Churchill? I showed you mine. Show me yours. No. Excalibur, I do not know where it is. You got a fly you want to kill? Get that motherfucker. It's probably in your cabinet where you always clean your shit and you just put everything in the pantry. Well, that's how you clean. It's got to be on the first floor. Where would you have put it after? You would have stuffed it in the closet after that. Yeah, I got a handicap where Kiki puts shit away now. Let's see. We don't like to clean the house. So every time we have company, we got to scatter, and she puts everything in the laundry room or the pantry. That's handicapping Kiki. You got a bias for juice? The juice? Come on, with a bias, with the name Mr. Bias, you're supposed to have profiles and everything. Come on, ask me a question. I got a profile everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. Let's see, if I did this bet, I'd be pressing the 2 with the 1 and the 6. Come on, you can't have the name Mr. Bias without reports. You got to have reports, man. I'm gonna take that name from you. 5 might actually be able to rake. 5 might have a little upside. There's really no ticket construction with 1, 3, or 6. Mm-hmm. Let me look at that 5 one more time. 5 would actually, he has rated before. It's a reach. I think 2's the. Let me look at this 2, decide if I want to do that ticket. I think I do want to do it with the 2. And then I wanted to press the 1 and the 6 with the 2. And I squeezed in that 5 just with the 2, though, but on a very small ticket. I definitely think I'm going to need a fast-paced win. If they go wire to wire, I know I have no shot in hell. But if they're winning 18% of the time, I'm not supposed to have a shot in hell if they go wire to wire. But right now, I was hoping more horses would be across the track. Only one horse could go wire to wire, and that's the 8. Ah, shit, Gulfstream. Are they going in the 5th or 6th race? I don't like how that race is developing, I can say that. I'm being very active today. Speed and stalkers on the Tapeta sprints. Boy, 6, I like that race 2 back. And I don't mind his first race out. It's just last race. I say 6 is going to win there. I didn't like where the 2 was at, so I don't think the 2 going to get second. I wouldn't be shocked if it's 6 with the 1 and the 3, though. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they're focusing on the 1, so maybe it's 1 that won the race, actually. I thought they were focusing on the 6, but I guess they were focusing on the 1. I don't have time to look at a photo. Six and seven, I like their marks. Race does feel fairly competitive, though. There's a lot of horses I really don't have a problem with. 4 I don't have a real problem with other than the layoff. Needed last race. Seven's a way bigger reach, though. If he got good, he only got good in the last 2 races. Seven, I'd only be willing to do really light on this ticket. But everything would go through the 6 and the 7. Did they get that photo up? I doubt it if the 2's there. No, it's 163. 163. I got no problem with that result. Chalky, 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 chalky. Yeah, there's no ticket construction with 2. 1 and 8. Two on top of the 8. If it doesn't drop, but 8 on top of the 2, I can't even play. 2, 1, I can't play. No, this is the only ticket I can do. I definitely want to get involved with the 6. I'm going to have to slow down. Otherwise, this is going to pile up. And today's not worse having today's not, so far the results would not justify having a bad day today. It's been too chalky. Let's see, I'll get all of that in. So 7's a bigger reach. 6 I don't think is a reach if that last race is an anomaly. Oh, and I didn't. I could have played the 2 on top of the 8, but that's it. And it looks like I better root for the 7, even though I got that less because, oh, 6 is up there. Keep this 7 active, but keep this 6 really active. Come on, six. Have some horse here. Have some horse with this six. No, it's man, I can't beat these chalks. Did the six just fall out of it, or was six up at the finish? I thought it was the three chalks. That might have been my best chance today, but I think it's 1881. I definitely don't think the six held on. Oh no, the six definitely didn't hold on. Yeah, it's just the three big ones. I just keep losing on tickets where it's the three big chalks. Oh, I got too much playing me today. These results aren't justifying any of these bets. Chalk stream is bad today. I used all five horses, but there's not a good ticket in that group. There's not a good ticket in that group for using all five horses. The big threes are just the big three. What's up, John? Ah, shit. How many races I played at Gulfstream only to get beat by the obvious tickets? Every fucking race. Let's see. I only sat out the first two races at Gulfstream, right? Let's see. I started playing in the third race, and I think the obvious ticket beat me every race except for the first time starter double was the only one that paid anything, or the first time starter exacta was the only thing that paid anything. And all I got to live it to is one double. What's up, Attila? Let's see, Woodbine's off and running. On break, 157. Ooh, got a shot with the 1-7. Got a shot with the 1-5, but 1-7 is going to be way better. Has to be. Yeah. Got the shot with the 5s, though. 1-5 for Attila. What I got left at golf? Only 3 races left at golf, a couple turf races. Oh, and a dirt race in the middle. But let's see. Do those races look like they're going to be competitive? So far, they haven't had competitive. Let's see. I'll get the scratches while I'm here. Let's see. I think I double clicked again. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be competitive with a 1-2. He doesn't have good. He doesn't have really good marks. 4 would be a little interesting in the next race. Let's see. What does that 8th race look like? Well, they do got the favorite in this 7 hole. That race. The favorite is definitely a horse that I want to play against. Lightly raced, 0 speed on the outside. Five's supposed to be second choice there, who's off a long layoff. Does have the right running style, but kind of a long layoff. 3's going to be third choice. 3, I might think, is probably going to be my first choice there. That race might actually be interesting. And then the last race at Gulfstream, what does that look like? I'm not so sure if Gulfstream's going to look great. Five got great marks, but a short price. 6 got great marks, but that's the favorite. Yeah, we'll have to see how they bet that race. Yeah, I'm not so sure I got that much hope for Gulfstream today. What do we got left at Churchill? Churchill, we should at least have some bigger fields later. 7th race, I'm definitely going to want to look at. Is 8th race going to be a big field? Oh shit, they scratched the hell out of that race. The answer is no, that's not going to be a big field. Yeah, they scratched the shit out of that field. Ugh. Well, no one, no one outside of the 9. No one wanted to draw in, huh? Yeah, so I don't know if I got that many good races left. Hopefully 9th race is going to be a good race. What is that? This race might be, this race is at least going to be the biggest field and on the dirt. Let's see, 6 is out. Yeah, 8's a year off horse. Yeah, February. 9 is out. 10, 11 are still in. Let's see. I've been kind of jumping in, assuming that the inside's good. On the dirt at Churchill. I actually want to do a tic-tac-toe board there right now. I think I'm going to have to hit one of those dirt races at Churchill. I think those are probably my best shot. Come on. Let's see, one stock the first race, that was a sprint. Not worried about the second race, that was turf. Three stalked in the second race. So I was still thinking that the inside was good, but that was a big favorite. 4 got second. That was a good exacta. Did I play that race or did I sit out that race? I think I sat out that race, didn't I? Third race? I think I sat out the first 3 races at Churchill. I think we fast handicapped that, and that was actually catchable, but did not play. Oh, God, it's taking too damn long. Where's my little thing? Fourth race at 6 horse closed from what, the 5 hole? So there was I guess an outside winner. 7 did win, but giant favorite, but that 4 got second. And I'm going to regret not throwing that 4 in on that ticket. Let's see, 7 was in the 6 hole, giant favorite. And did they go to turf after that, or they just don't have the chart? What race was that where the 7 won? Fucking don't scroll. It takes too damn long. That was a turf race. 6 race was or they go turf to turf or just one race in between? 4th race? Oh, 5th race. Oh no, I got the 5th race. That was a 7 horse that went wire to wire as a big chalk. Oh, 6th race, and then now they're on the 7th. Yeah, I'm still thinking you got to be on the inside there, but we've had some outside winners. All right, I think I got to hit one of these dirt races, or I'm gonna have to. I don't see a lot of shots at Gulfstream. What the fuck is my form? Can I get to the right race? All right, right here. Let's see. 6 is going to be the favorite, and 7 is going to be the second choice. So we got 2 outside horses that are taking all the action. Let's see. I need the number 9. And it's about time to get a ticket. Let's see. What level is this? 20,000 mile in the dirt. Yeah, 6 can stalk. Go to lead. I do like that race 2 back. Probably got a class drop. I'm probably not going to mind him being the favorite. Seven probably gets points. 8 I can't get to. Nine, I just still think that the inside's good, so I'm going to be hard on the 9. I'm going to keep slanting my betting board like I think the inside's where I want to be. Four, I don't mind getting points. I think he ran against a stalking day 2 races ago. 3, I'm going to be interested in. I don't think this is the easiest race other than 3 I know I'm interested in. I think 3's an overlay. One and 2 I don't think is hopeless if I'm right about the inside. 4 gets points naturally. I think I'm going to be giving 2 enough points to be an overlay. 1 gets 15. 5 I'm not interested in. I probably do think that these are the big 3. I'm not going to divide these up. I just think those are the big 3. Let's see, 6 doesn't always Yes. I'm definitely interested in that 1, 2, 3. There's going to be huge differences in that exacta. I'm going to price this out. But if I think it's too narrow, I might forget about the 7. I see, I'm in the wrong race to check this. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, I definitely don't got to worry about that ticket being good. I think I want to throw out the 7 here. Four and 6 with the 1 is paying more than I think it should. But in a way, I don't want to. I think whoever gets the lead here could have a bit of an advantage. I think I want to weigh the 3 in this ticket too. Trying to get this more for less. I think 3 is the main reason I want to even be in this race. I think on that weighted ticket with the 3, I think I want to get to the 7 on the 3, but only the 3. I think I want one more straight ticket if I can get it in. Once, no, I'm not going to be able to get the straight ticket. But it was going to be 6 and 4. On top of the 1, 2, 3, but I did not get that extra ticket in. I want the 2 to stay active, but the 3 to stay active. Really want the 3 to stay really active. I might be wrong about thinking that the inside is as good as I think it is. Nine's running a really good race here. Keep this three really active. Man, I don't think three's active enough, and he's going widest on the fucking track. Keep the two active then. Yeah, I still got to beat the nine. Yeah. Come on, three. Give me a 1-3. 3-1. Come on, three. Give me a big fight here. Give me a big fight. Let's go. Let's go. I know I'm going to get a big hit today. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the press ticket and the base ticket. On the best ticket. I kept saying 3 was the reason for me to be in the goddamn race. Well, that changes the day from the shit house to the penthouse. I was saying I might be wrong about the inside. I might be right a little bit right about the inside. I might be a little bit right. How much is this paying? This got to be 100 to 1. When I was checking it, it was 100 to 1. 220, 223 to 1. Woo, let's go. Press tickets too. I said I got to hit a dirt race, and it probably had to be at Churchill. And 9 ran a really good race, but luckily he was only third best. Holy shit. 122 to 1. I got that 2 different ways. I got it on a $6 base ticket and a $4 base ticket. Best marked horse at 13 to 1. There was 2 hard horses in the race. Is that all you think I got it for $10? If I got a press ticket, I guarantee there's no way I got that for 10. If I got that on 2 different tickets, I guarantee it's not for 10. K-Phil, do not sell me short. You can safely say that that's at least $20 combined. At least. Oh, no. I'm talking about the base of the bet. 3 horse exacta box is the 6 horse base. I was in the 4 horse base. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. I'm just talking about the base tickets. So I got a $6 base ticket, $4 base ticket, $12 base ticket, and this press ticket is right here. So another $12 base ticket. So I could get rid of the circle because I wrote the extra press there. Yeah, I might have did this for $10, but I don't come back and I don't do a press ticket and have it, you know. No, Jennifer. So you could say I just print tickets? Nope. I got no upside in that ever. No, Jennifer, I share enough. I share enough. Joshua shows you, and all you do is say he prints tickets. It's bullshit. The IRS is always watching. They're the only ones that can see it. I start putting up numbers, I'll get robbed because there'll be a dumbass that thinks I'm betting real money and not on the computer. They'll be like, oh, he got a ton of money in his house. Come on, you got to remember, I'm playing in the public. Let's see, Gulfstream. There's no reason for me to rush now. And I'm not so sure there was that much here. I thought I thought four was interesting at 5-1. Was this the race that I thought the four was even interesting? This is I've been audited. I've been audited. I don't want to go through it again. Yeah, this was the race where I thought four had upside, but not at 2-1. Seven, I probably do think should be the favorite. For five to have any upside at 5-1, I'd really have to believe in his improvement last race. He's lightly raised, but he's still stepping up. 1 and 2 could be a little interesting if they could stretch out and like the turf, but I'm not interested in this bet. I'm not. I'm not even sure I would have been interested without hitting the last race either. Four was four was interesting, but not at that price. Margot Lou likes the two here. They have to like the stretch out. So I guess I'm rooting for 7-4, 1 and 2. I think 1 and 2 are the only thing that could help the ticket. 5-0 wasn't a believer in trusting that race. If he does, it's just he wouldn't have made the tickets though. I think if I had to do something here, It would have probably been 4-7 with the 1 and the 2. Seven in that scenario, 7 would have probably had to be pressed. Well, 5's running a good race. You would have had to really trust that improvement. Looks like he beat the 4. So even if the 1 and the 2 wins the race now, if the 5 holds up, that would have still stopped me. 5-7-7-5. Even if he improved, that's not going to be a big exacta. I doubt. No, 5 went down to 4-1. Yeah, 5 is going to improve. That was a good race, but I didn't believe in it. He was the fastest winner of that day, and he put away the 4 and won again. What kind of pace was that? Yeah, fuck, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the exact. I was curious what the 5-7 exacta would have paid. I don't know why you put that in. $7 exacta when the horse pays $10 to win. Unless that happened in the gate. I doubt it if it happened in the gate, though. Yeah, one's going to run third and help the try. I don't know if you can help a $7 exacta be a good try, but 1, 2, or 3 are the only things that could have helped that try. Oh, 23-1, 46-4. Yeah, he did it on a solid pace too. So he put the 4 away and still had enough to keep the 7 at bay. We'll see how much this one helps this exacta, but it's hard to help a $7 exacta. We'll see how. I see how much he helps the try, but it's. Is that the highest price winner today at Gulfstream, by the way? I want to be shocked if that's the highest price winner at Gulfstream. 4-1? That's not the highest priced winner today. Oh no, it's not. That 2 horse earlier in the day, second race, paid 15. Second highest though. Second highest, and it's not even close. Let's see. Woodbine 654. That's official. Belmont 3 minutes out. 5 horse race with a 1-2. Yes, Jennifer, no one likes a quitter, so stop sniffing glue. No one likes a quitter. I was told that about my cigars, so I got another cigar today. I think Jay said that yesterday. I can't be a quitter with my cigars. Dude, I think I want another drink. I deserve a drink after that hit. I don't deserve a clean glass, though. Dirty glass. What's up, Daddy? Oh, shit. That wasn't just a dirty drink. I got some cigar ash. The alcohol is gonna make it good though. No, my cough is not gone. I feel the tickle in my throat. I haven't been coughing that much today. I think I've been. I think I have been. I definitely feel the tickle in my throat. I feel it right here. Yeah, it might be better, but the cigar did not help. Now you're gonna make me keep coughing. Oh, I do sound better this week. Pickle juice? Oh, I do like pickles though. I don't know about pickle juice straight, just pickle juice. Oh, Bentley got his haircut. He has a fuck that infection on his leg is not going away. He has four perfect white socks and he got his haircut today. And oh my God, his skin on that white sock is just pure red. It looks nasty. He got it when we were on vacation and we got medicine for it. We took him to a vet, but it's not getting better. It's not bothered by him. He's not being bothered by it, but man, it looks ugly. And this turf race at Gulfstream, I'm in no rush for that either. I think the last race at Gulfstream and maybe this dirt race or no, I think the last race at Churchill, I might be interested again. Maybe this next race at Gulfstream, the dirt race, depending on how they bet that. Tomorrow, no show tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday, but I got that that 6 month funeral thing. And Sunday we'll have Gulfstream and Churchill again. Ooh. Oh, is that a concert you're going to, Baldrick? Kid Rock and Hank Williams Jr.? Let's see. This is not going to be a great result at Belmont. Looks like probably a big first choice over the second choice if I had to guess. 3-5 over 3-1? Yeah. Let's see. And this race is on the turf. I love the turf at Churchill, but I'm not crazy about 6 horse fields on the turf. Especially if I normally want to play big fields, because a big part of the opinion is anti-speed, and it just feels like the shorter fields they gotta worry about speed a little bit more, unless it's obvious that it looks like it's going to be a crazy fast pace. Now this race is easy. If I can't get to the 1, the 7, or the 9, I'm not even going to be involved. 3, 3, 4, and 6. There's no such thing as ticket construction. Hmm, 3 and 4 could hook up, but they can also rate short field. 6 can possibly even be a speed horse here, but every once in a while he closes. He has options. He's actually capable of running with every running style. Yeah, it's just handicap the horses that matter. Yeah, 1 has the right running style. 7 might be a speed horse. What part of the world is this? What is this SI track? I ain't got good marks, but probably feels like he's gonna, if he runs, it probably feels like he's gonna go to lead. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race. Rather slit your wrist than listen to what noise? What noise? What are you guys talking? Oh, good. Kid Rock and Hank? Mr. Bias is not about Kid Rock and Hank? Oh, Amy's out in the Ferrari? You better never let Kiki drive it. Kiki Bodrick, if you gave Kiki the keys, she'll test every bit of the horsepower. That girl will redline it. I am not kidding you either. And not in the wrong gear either. Not in the wrong gear. She won't be in first trying to slam it. Let's see, Evander needs some gas station sushi or Attila. He wants some money. Evander wants those are your follows, Evander. I haven't seen Gas today. Attila came in late, but I haven't seen him much today either. Is Attila still here? I think he came in late and been kind of quiet. Oh, I thought they were dragging pulse time. It's just 3 minutes. I just had a lot of time not being interested in this race, I guess. Let's see. Gulfstream is getting down though. The Gulfstream clock is still ticking. We're at 8 minutes. I can look at that. And I remember that the favorite was supposed to be on the outside, I thought, when I was glancing at this. What's up, Attila? I thought he was here. Yeah, and H is the horse that I always say the worst bet in racing is a short price closer. And I think he running against the perceived bias out there. He's actually not the favorite. He's the second choice. I think when I was glancing at this, I said I thought 3 was the best horse on the inside. Yeah, and he had kind of a useful morning line, but all the value is bet out of him right now. Let's go chalk. Where does K Phil? Is that at Gulfstream you need the chalk? You must be alive in a double or pick 3 or something. Or you're trying to use reverse psychology to get a bomb ticket? Let's go chalk. Oh, you're at Churchill. Oh, you're at Churchill with the fat in the first leg. Oh, good luck on those doubles then. Is that what you're alive in a double? If you're rooting for chalk, I got to believe you're alive in a double. Let's see. Is there anything here? I kind of want to watch Churchill. I don't know if I really think there's anything at Gulfstream. 1 and 2 feels like they need the inside to be really good. Four, I don't have a real problem with. Five, I do think should be taking money, but 3 5 can't be linked up. I don't need this race. I don't think I do anything anyways. Let's see. Churchill is off. K-Phil needs a chalk, but I don't know if that's just all the chalky horses, or there's 3 horses that are taking all the action. They are up there on a track that I think that's not the greatest running style. They might be best still. I think 9 had hearts, if I remember right. Yeah, 9 did have hearts. Nine looks like a real threat here. Keep 6996. I remember 9 had hearts. Is that who you need, the 6? I know you were rooting for the chalk. That's why I was going. I do think 6 battled back. I do think 6 caught him, or 6 held on. I think you're getting a great stride there. 69. Everyone likes 69. It's either 6-9 or 9-6. It's really tight. I'm leaning towards that. I thought it was 6-9 live. And I think the photo looked, or the slow motion looked like it's 6-9. 3's definitely beat. I think 6 got it. Ooh, I think 9 passed him, and then 6 got to fight back and got the good stride at the end. Yeah, they got 6-9 up there. I think that's what K-Phil needed for the double. 44-1 on that double. Oh, what is that exacta? Almost 30-1 on the exacta. Nice hit, K-Phil. Let's say Gulfstream. I don't think I'm talking myself into anything here. I don't even need the race. I think the only race I might be interested in, maybe the last race at Churchill. Jennifer called it for you, so she says you're welcome, K Phil. K Phil or Jennifer, did you root for K Phil to get that 6? You were the difference. Oh, Lane got the pick 3 with the 6. Eight, I have no problem if he wins here. I'd just be hard on him. On the outside, me giving him 20% is actually probably respecting him. But I think he's an underlay. I probably think 3 should be the favorite. I think 1 and 2 are overlays just because of the inside of the track and my profile at Gulfstream. 5 is going to get points. 4 is still on the inside, but I'm going to say I think he's priced right. And 6, actually not that bad, but he's just a little bit wider out. I still think he's an overlay. And I don't have to separate these two. But I probably think 3. That's my betting line. If I bet this race, I would need the 1 or the 2 to be there. I don't even know if 3-4-4-3 is any good. 4-3 is okay. 3-4 is not any good. And actually, 3 on top of the 1-2 is not as much as I thought they were going to be. Just they're useful. And 3-6 is just 19-1, 17-1. That just actually dropped down. Oh, 4 does not have a chance. Drop the jockey. I was going to write down what I was going to would have been rooting for. One and two are the only 1 and 2 would have been the keys there. It doesn't look like that's going to go anywhere. Actually, it looks like only the main 2 favorites are running because 5 feels like he's beat too. 3, I think 3 is getting a little bit of trouble. I can't tell if he's fighting with the 4-horse or can't ride correctly because of the 4-horse, but it feels like he's being a little. He's going to win. It didn't cost him the win, but it felt like I don't know if he was having to wait on the 4, worried about the 4. 8's going to stop the exacta that I'm rooting for. It would have been 3 would have been pressed. I might have used the 3 and the 5, but 1 and 2 would have been the key. 8 I would have tried to beat, but 8's going to stop any good exacta that could have happened. And actually, the Well, the 3 on top of the 1 and the 2 went up by a lot. When I was looking at the 3 on top of the 1 and the 2, they were paying like 20 some to 1, and they both went up to 42 and 34 to 1, but it didn't happen. 4 won the race with the weight break, but that doesn't mean he would have run that good without the weight break. Let's see if this exacta get helped with the 1 run in third. I mean, it can't, or this try, it can't hurt. He needs a hit, or he has to work a double shift tomorrow. I still respected the 8, and I said that when I gave him 20%, but I would have left him off my tickets. And 3, I said I preferred the 3 as the well. No, 4 fell off. I was thinking 5 fell off, but there's no betting there. Saying I didn't do anything there. I didn't write the no bet. So I got the last race at Gulfstream and the last race at Churchill, if I'm even interested in anything. Yeah, for some reason during that race, I thought 3 could have won that race a lot easier. I think he kind of had to wait and be hesitant with the 4 bothering him in a way. Oh, oh my God. My phone is my phone charger. I might need a new phone charger. Or did I not have that plugged in properly? I might not have that plugged in good. Feels like that phone charger might have a little starting to get a short, maybe. Oh, they only got 9 races tomorrow? Yeah, I thought maybe they were because they're 2 days a week. I thought maybe they were running giant cards, but I guess not. And you wouldn't be surprised if they cancel Sunday because of temps. happened at Woodbine? Oh, they had a nice winner at Woodbine, $30 horse. No more betting Ascot for you, Les? Lees? You done with it? Let's see, Churchill, we got 16 minutes, and that's the last race. I might be interested in that race. I think I already got the scratches, right? Let's see, no bet there. I just want to glance to see how they're betting that race. Ooh, the favorite is going to be on the far outside, the 10. From the 7 hole, huh? What is this race? That's going to be a 40,000 non-winners at 2. I don't have a real problem with him other than the outside, and he's a short price. 4 races ago, I got him on kind of a soft pace, but he closed into it to run a second. I got him matching strides with the slowest winner, slow at the second call, and just average at the finish. Comes back, stalking closing day, ran kind of the same race. Last race showed a little bit, or 2 races ago showed a little bit more speed. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average for a second. He's not the fastest horse. He keeps getting away with he's more of a stalker. I don't think I'm going to think that he's any real value at that price. Probably the biggest problem with him is the price. I don't think I'm going to see any real, unless the field is that bad. I don't see his huge advantage to beat 3-2. What is that? Still going to be an 8-horse field, it looks like. It's a little too early. And the 8's been off a year. What is his price? Kind of a short price for a horse off a year, 9-2. If he wins it, Staffy did a good job with him. Seven, I like the excuse last race. Went too fast to win. And normally he's been a stalker. He's 9-1. 5's another horse off a year. No, Staffy got 2 horses off a year. Put them in the same race. Yeah, if one of the year off horses, they just He just did a nice job. 4, I think 4 has some value. Boy, I could get to the 1, 2, 4 there pretty easily. I think that race might be interesting if that's how they keep betting it. Let's see, watch Belmont. I got a lot of time for that race. Let's see, is my phone charging? I might have to buy a new cord tonight. Did it go dead? I think my cord went dead. God, I gotta remember to buy a cord now. It is plugged in. I think I already checked to make sure it was plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. Oh. Let's see. Thaddy likes the 2.5. Oh, looking at a try. 2.5, 2.56 with the 2.4. Motherfucker, how did that cord just go so dead? I wasn't really having problems with it. Well, it's a mile 3/8 over there at Belmont. And you got a 1 to 5 in the race. Oh. Yeah, Field's getting a little closer. 1 got or 3 got the lead. They're gonna have to start quickening pretty soon. I haven't really. I don't pay attention to these races. I don't know if he got fractions to be calling walking the dog. They're getting a little bit closer. 3's going to have to respond. Right now, it feels like he's responding okay. 5's trapped behind horses. He's going to have to really respond. Three's responding pretty good on the lead. Five finally got out, but I think they let three walk the dog. Well, I didn't really see the fractions, but it looks like it's going to be 3-5 unless five really catches the three. Nope, it's going to be 3-5, 9-1 over the big favorite. Let's see, I can definitely get to the 1-2-4 here. Jennifer's booming, winner in exacta. Did I just lose video? No, there it is. Seven's even interesting to me here. Five's a year off horse, but he's towards the inside. I think I'm just going to go with the... And 10's the favorite on the outside. If I get beat here, I think I get beat by first time, or not first time starter, year off horses. And really, there's no... Wait, where's the 8? Oh, 8's another year off horse. 8 and 5 are the year off horses. 11, I dare him to beat me from the outside. Let's see, I might be interested in this. My first thought was I was interested in 1-2-4 in the exacta box. I could even do a 4-horse exacta box because I was going to come back. It's the same ticket. 1-2-4 exacta box, but I was going to come and do the 10 and the 7 with the 1-2-4. So I might as well. That's the exact same combinations with the 7. I don't know why I got a problem with 4-horse boxes if I think the math is good. If I get beat, I'm going to get beat because one of the year off Safi horses is going to be there. If I get beat. I don't think any of these tickets are going to be bad. Nope, there's some bad tickets there. 10-1, I'm not interested in. Nope, 10-1, 14-1, nope. 10-2, and actually, these tickets aren't great with the 10. If 10 wins, they're looking at 20-some to 1. And actually, I thought for sure that 10-7 was playable. 10-7 at this time is not even playable. One and 7 on top of the 10 I might want. Or shit, I might even say I don't want the 10. 7 on top of the 10 is just 25 to 1. 1 on top of the 10 is just 40 to 1 or 20 to 1. No, I think I forget about the 10. I don't care about that. I think I just used 1-2-4. let's see, all of these combinations should be what, 80 to 1 or better. And I'm going to have a lot that are on the way better side. Maybe I'll just play the 10 in second. With the 2, the better tickets, the 2, the 4, and the 7. I'd even forget about the 1. So I got press tickets. I don't really have to press anything in that 1, 2, 4. It just looks bad to me. If I did a betting board, I'd probably like the 1, 2, 4 all about the same. I don't really have a press ticket. Yeah, and I think I'm scaling down after that hit. I think that's how I'm going to play it. And don't worry, if 10 wins, I'm just... Yeah, 10-2 and 10-4 are really the only ones that I'd want if the 10 win. But I'm not betting those enough to get a score. I think I play it like this. You know, I do want a press ticket out of that 4-horse exacta box. I think I do now. I think I'm going to press the 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get that $12 base bet down to $6 base bet. Not 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. And then the straight tickets, if I can get that in. 1, 2, 4, 7. On top of the... No, it wasn't 1, 2, 4, 7. Just get the 1 out of there. Oh, I'm not even going to get that ticket in. I'm not going to get that ticket in. So all I got is a 1, 2, 4, 7 and 1, 2, 4. So let it be all inside. Two's going to lead. 5's going to chase. I don't like that the 5 broke that good, but that's the year off horse. 1 and 7 are in good position if they're good enough, especially the 1. Yeah, I think 5 might be able to be the problem. Yeah, he's towards the inside, so keep this 2 going. Can we put this 5 away by any chance? Nah, 5's a problem. Come on, 1. Keep this 2 going, but can this 1 fight? Come on, 1, fight. Nah, 10. Yeah, that's going to be outside. The year off horses are going to separate it. I think both the year off horses got a 2nd and 3rd. Well, I said if they beat me, those are the ones that would beat me. But a chalky combo, so who cares? Who cares on that? I don't care on that. Let's see, 1. I slowed down. I don't remember how many races I played. 2. I don't think I'm nowhere near 20%, maybe 10% today. 3, 4, 5. 5 there. I doubt it if I'm at 10 races, though. Maybe 8 or 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. Yeah. And maybe I'll play this race. If I hit it, I'll be at my 20%. If I lose it, I'll be at 10%. But the ticket I had was great. Let's see, this is a turf route race, last race of the day for the show. Five, I don't mind five taking action. He's not the favorite, but he's one of the favorites. 6 got great marks. I don't mind him taking action. So does the 5. Seven would benefit, and 7 should be taking action. Yeah, I don't think there's much here. I definitely can get to the 3 favorites, but there's nothing there. 3 is not going to be long enough to help what I'm looking at. 2 I'm not interested in. One has some value. Let me do a betting line here. 1 looks like the only thing that can help. Yeah, 2 I'm not interested in. 4 I can't get to after that one race. He has every right to improve. I can't get to him though. 6 does, or 5 gets points. 6 gets points. 7 gets points. 8 gets points. Oh, 8. 3 I just think is priced right. Dude, I even think these 2 horses could afford to be overlays. This group is kind of the big 3. I don't think anyone has a real advantage. Feels like if I bet this race, 1 and 8 would be my keys. It's just deciding if I think it's worth a play. 8, I think, would have a better chance if he rates. Problem is, I don't like, would I use the 3 in this situation? No, I'd still have to use the 3. Yeah, I don't like having that many horses. Yeah, I might even be able to do 138 on that ticket. Can I weigh these? I might not be able to do anything because by the time I price this, there's not a big difference in prices either. on that 1-3. Usually I can go two different directions when. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk out on this one. Let's say one just busted through the gate. I don't know if that changes anything. If they scratch him, it doesn't do much for the race. Six is off. I'm looking at the race a little bit closer. Six is off a bit more of a layoff. Maybe I could have got rid of him and made it more manageable. No bet. No bet. Let's see. In the race earlier, what speed held earlier, and I think the pace was fast. If I'm thinking about Gulfstream. Oh, did my phone fire up? Oh no, that was my tablet beeping. Right now, it just looks like the big three. 8 looks like he's getting interested. Three's interested, but I thought I would have had to key off the 8 or the 1 or both. Yeah, this is going to be a good decision to sit out, it looks like. Those are all the horses. It felt like those were the main horses. In 6, I was trying to make a case to get rid of the 6 with the longer layoff, but it's either 7. I guess it's 7-6. I didn't remember if it was 6-7 or 7-6, but it looks like it's 7-6. Maybe 8-5 for the super. 7-6-8-5. Seven, six. Oh, 8-5 are in. Oh no, 8 and someone else I think is in lockstep, or unless my blurry vision. It's definitely 7-6. I'm not sure about third and fourth. Oh, the pace was fast and speed held up, I guess, right? Or was 5 up there for a while? Maybe 5 was up there for a while. I don't even remember. Yeah, way, that's going to be a really good. Well, I was looking at the math, and most of the math didn't make sense, anyways. Oh, it was 8 and someone else, so it's 7-6-8-3-5. 7-6-8-3. But obviously not a good exacta. I'm not even sure. I think if 8 got second and the 7 won, it would have only been about 30-1, right? 38-1. And one broke through the gate, so he might not have even tried, but it doesn't really even matter. Oh. I want to see who had the lead there on the replay. Part of me thinks 7 and 6 do it all the way around, but part of me thinks that the 5 might have been up there and had the lead. I don't even remember who had the lead there. I think 5 might have had the lead actually. I think maybe 7, 5, 6 was all up there the whole time, and 5. Oh, no problem. Oh, thank you, Boulder. Yeah, after it's been a while, so it feels better. But yeah, it'll be sad tomorrow. He was young, man. Had the heart attack at fucking 50. He was young. I just want to see this replay, and that's it. Let's see, Lee boomed. Anyone else hit that? Or wait a minute, did Lee boom or did he doom? He might have doomed himself. Whew. Try paid 33 for 50 cents, exact $10, 10 to 1, just under 10 to 1. Doubles $10, just over $10. Ooh. I doubt it if anything else paid. Pick 5, 266. Ooh, that's not a dream. Pick 4, $78. Yeah, Gulfstream was pretty chalky today. Are you done, Key? I'm finishing up. You don't got to rush. Yeah, I'm finishing up. Did you just take Bentley out? Yeah, I'll take him out. He can sit. He can play. It's not muddy, is it? He can go out. I don't care. He's a dog, even though he got washed. Oh, okay. Oh, show me this replay and I'm done. Let's see, these tropical turf always throws me off because it looks like the pick 3 paid great, but that's a $3 base bet. 643 divided by 6. What did the pick 3 really pay? Where's my calculator? I need a calculator for that. Oh, there it is. What did I say? 643 divided by 6 for 50 cents. Oh, it paid better than I thought. Yeah, that'd be three 50-cent tickets, I guess. What was that sequence? All turf? What was that? 5-2? Well, that's that $3 base makes people not be able to spread. So it probably still makes sense, even though I think it was probably chalky, right? That horse paid $4. That had to be the biggest price in it. Oh, could that involve the first race or that sprint earlier? Maybe it involved that race too. Oh, it probably did involve that what, that 2 or 3. Yeah, it probably did involve this horse. Okay. That probably makes a little more sense. Six, I think it was like 6-1, 4-1 in one of the 5-2s or something. Oh, 5 did get the lead. Okay. I wasn't sure who got the lead. I didn't remember. 6 dueled, 7 stalked. All right, I've seen enough of that replay. I know how it played out. So everyone, no show tomorrow, but I'll be back on Sunday with Gulfstream and Churchill. So everyone, good luck if you're playing. Good luck tomorrow. But I am out of here for today and tomorrow.